All right, take care. Oh, hi. I don't think the internet is doing too well here at Imperial Hill this morning. So if we continue to have problems, I think we'll move back to the In-N-Out Burger later. As you can see, the internet's kind of not doing too well. All right, you guys, hopefully you can hear me. Like I was saying, the internet is a little shaky this morning. So this Polar 747-8 had to land on the north side, and so it's making his way, crossing over 25 right and 25 left, making his way back over to the cargo hangars, cargo terminal. right, you asked about an A380. There is a China Southern A380 sitting at the new midfield satellite climb course. Came in last night. Yeah, the A380 leaves later tonight. Hello, Miami. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully you guys can hear me a little bit better today than yesterday. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday so far. Thank you so much for tuning in again today. Good morning, Denver. Hello, Korea. Hello, Detroit. Hello, New York City. Singapore. Thank you all for tuning in. So yesterday we were having some issues. I realized that the microphone was coming off of the webcam on the computer. That's why you couldn't hear me very well. Figured that out once I actually was able to go home and rewatch the broadcast and tried to figure it out. So anyway, so we got that all straightened out so you guys can hear me a little bit better today. Okay. Just wanted to thank you all for tuning in again today, and fingers crossed we don't have major internet issues. It's kind of a little shaky right now. If we have issues, we'll stop the stream and then move over back to the In-N-Out Burger where we were yesterday and try to do the stream all over again over there. So fingers crossed, I think stay steady here. The fact that we don't have a lot of internet right now means that that terminal over there is extremely busy, which is a good thing. So anyway, we'll get back to the action here. Hello, Brazil. Good morning, San Diego. Do I know what time the Eva Air 7 will depart? I think that's around 10 o'clock. 10 or 11. Got a 747 taking off over here. It's like an Atlas Air 747-400. There he goes. There are two Qantas Dreamliners parked at the A380s. Well, let's take a look. I see two Dreamliners, two 380s over there at the Qantas hangar. There you go. There's the second one over there. That is correct. Two A380s and two Dreamliners. That one Dreamliner sitting in front of the hangar actually came in around 6:30, 7 o'clock this morning. It's a little quiet right now. Swing back here. Some stuff going on over at the United hangar over there. Got a Dreamliner. Hello, Ohio. Thanks for tuning in today. It certainly is a 737 MAX 9 sitting there with the Dreamliner. Looks like it's going to be a busy day at the cargo terminal by the looks of things. How do you get to that great area to plane spot? Actually, this area, Imperial Hill, is in El Segundo, which overlooks Los Angeles International, just off Imperial Highway. Hello, Jeff. Thanks for tuning in. You're welcome, Richard. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Hello, Mark. Hope you're having a great day there in England. They should be back, at least the Dreamliners will be back up in the air in October, late October. The Qantas Dreamliners passenger service again in late October. No word yet on the A380s. Hello, Phil. Thanks for tuning in today. It's a little quiet right now, but no worries. We've got a it's like a United Dreamliner making its way down the 25 right. So we'll have that in a few minutes. Very quiet Sunday morning here in Los Angeles. Don't worry, things will pick up here. This is California, Los Angeles, California, LAX. Tom Bradley terminal over here, pretty quiet this morning. Got an EVA Air 777. And on this other side, you've got the United Dreamliner, and it looks like a American 777 at the gate. Hello, good morning. So quick question for you guys. On my monitor here, it looks like the live cam looks a little out of focus. Does that look out of focus to you guys, or is it just my monitor? Can you guys let me know in the comments? I may have to fix that. Hopefully it's just my monitor and not the actual camera. So let me know in the comments. Thank you. We are closest to runway, well, the closest runway is 25 left, which is actually closed right now, and then we have 25 right. So we're on the south side of the airport. Jeff says it's a bit out of focus. Interesting. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I am Yeah, it looks out of focus. This looks perfectly in focus, correct? So let me turn the camera off and turn it back on. Let's see what happens. So hold on 1 second here. Just curveball after curveball after curveball. All right, let's go back. Does it still look out of focus? Let's zoom in here. I don't think it's the camera. So if there is a problem with focus, it could be the box itself. All right, so we've got the United Dreamliner about to take off on runway 25 right. And let's hope this all stays in focus here. See some early morning plane spotters out here. How did that focus look on that? All right, so how did the focus look on that last shot? I'm thinking it's the actual UTAP box that might be kind of a little weird right now. That is correct, Frankfurt. All right, it's a little slow, it's gonna pick up. All right, get back to the action here. There's a Hawaiian A380 being towed to the gate. United 757, it's got 300. I'm not quite sure where he's going. So we got a American 777 going out of the gate. right, so we have a JetBlue Flight 2885, an Airbus A321, about to take off on 25 right. Here. Ooh, look at that. The Hawaiian Neo. So he must be making his way all the way around to take off on the north runways. So in case you guys aren't up to speed, so basically this first runway in front of us is 25 left, and that is actually closed for repairs until next month, till May. So they've only got one runway here on the south side, 25 right, that they can planes can depart and land at. So a lot of stuff is moved to the north side. Robert loves JetBlue, only need the new A321 Neos for the fleet. We've had a few of those in here once in a great while. Does take a long time. They're putting in new lights, repaving it, and it takes a while, but May's not too bad. Yes, the Amazon Prime. He's making his way down to 25 right. Go for it. What's your question? Why did ANA send their 787s instead of 777s? That is a great question. They actually do still send their 777 here. The early morning flight is a 787, but the later ones are 777. I don't know. You know what? I'll have to look into that and get back to you. So we are broadcasting live this morning from Los Angeles. Actually, it's El Segundo, California, overlooking Los Angeles International Airport from the famous Imperial Hill location. We appreciate you all tuning in this morning. Someone was pointing out the Aeromexico MAX. All right, we got Amazon lining up, ready to take off. Swing the camera over here. So this is the Amazon Air Boeing 767 taking off on runway 25 right. Good to know, Jonathan. Because on my monitor, the camera is looking a little out of focus, which I'm thinking is the box, the HDMI box. So if you think it's super clear and it's looking good, that makes me feel a lot better. Interesting, Caden. What aircraft does American fly into LAX? Pretty much everything. The 787, 777, 737. The majority of the planes are the Airbus A321, mixture of the Neos, the older versions. Eventually, once in a great while, we'll get the old America West A319s. Thank you, Flying Huck. Appreciate that. All right, so we got a Cargo 767 just landed on 25 right. Looks like he's going a little long. So he'll come up here and make a left-hand turn right in front of us. It's always a great shot. It's like a Kalita Air. Making a left on Lima. The American 777. One of the many flights to, oh, it's making a right. It's going to take off on the north runways. See, normally he would take off on 25 right. With the closure of 25 left, it's really kind of just changed everything. All right, fine, be that way. All right, so we got something lined up over here. American 777. There we go. Starting to pick up. Starting to pick up. No Qantas. There was a Qantas Dreamliner that landed early this morning, and usually takes off around like 11 o'clock at night. So sorry. All I can do is zoom into the Qantas hangar if you really want to see. There's a couple of A380s and 2 Dreamliners sitting over there. Check, we got the United Dreamliner pulling back from the gate. Thank you, Hayden. Thanks for watching from Scotland. Ivy Emirates comes in later this afternoon at around 1:30. I got a China Eastern A330-200 making its way over to Tom Bradley. Landed on the north side. 24 right. Back over to this United Dreamliner. So do you guys prefer the old livery or prefer the new? I really like the blue and the new livery. British Airways, they have only one flight a day, and that usually comes in around 7 o'clock. For now, I heard that they're bringing back the midday flights, and I had rumors that the A380 was coming back as the midday flight. We'll see if that happens. Good afternoon, Wendy. Thank you so much for tuning in. You're welcome. Thank you for tuning in today. How far is the Imperial Hill from the spot used yesterday? So basically, I can kind of show you. We were basically on the other side of the control tower. So if you kind of look over the terminal, it's basically on the other side of that. So we're about a mile and a half away. All right, we've got something taken off here. Alaska 737. Taking off on 25 right. Tom Bradley, a little empty this morning. Trust me, within an hour or two, that whole thing will be filled up. We are doing great. Thank you so much for asking. we're on pins and needles a little bit. Little pins and needles right now because the internet is a little shaky over here. So we're just kind of hoping and praying that we can continue this live stream from here for as long as we can. So thank you so much for tuning in, and should be picking up here momentarily. So again, thank you. Philippines, yeah, they have 2 flights today, and they're both 777s. One comes in around 11, and the other one's around 7. Unfortunately, well, we might see the Philippines if we stream into the 11 o'clock hour here. Hey there, Jolly. Thank you so much. Are there any plans to reopen the theme building for spotting? Go take a look over at that. So I haven't heard of anything. There's a lot of construction going on at LAX right now. And I'm not even quite sure what the plans are for that building. If they're going to put the restaurant back in there or not. So we'll see. And that United, once again, he is going to the north side. So we will not see him take off. See, on a normal day when 25 left is not closed, he would have taken off on 25 right. Oh well. Can't have them all, can you? He's going to be passing by the new midfield concourse, satellite concourse. And passing by the American hangar, which eventually will be torn down to make way for the extension of the midfield concourse. So if you think there's a lot of construction going on now at LAX, just wait. Lineup going on over here. You're welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you, Nolan. It's been a rocky start, but I think we'll get all the bugs worked out. Hello, Speedbird 354. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hello, Fernando. Thank you so much for watching from Peru. That's Frontier flight at LAX. Oh, absolutely. They have many flights in and out, and they usually use their A320 and A321 Neos. How often does Air Canada appear at LAX? Not as often as they used to. I think there's maybe like 1 or 2 flights a day, if that. Hopefully by summertime we'll see a little bit more action from them. All right, let me just check play radar here. Rudy says the Imperial Hill from the In-N-Out Burger location is about a mile away. Where will that 767 go? Believe it or not, I think he will actually just go park just on the other side at the midfield satellite concourse. See if he makes a left here or not. If not, he'll go all the way to the west side of the airport. They did park him last Sunday. He was parked there at the new concourse. Let's see if he makes a left. LAX busy today? It's decent. Not too busy. Should be picking up here. Thank you, HNT, for the $2. We would really appreciate that. No, I guess he's not going to go to the, no. Here comes the United Dreamliner. Made his way all the way around. You'd think it would just be easier just to take off on the South Runway. So I guess they are not going to park him. They're going to take him all the way farther west. China Eastern's is kind of waiting for something there. Yes, it's changed a lot. Well, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Hello, Max. Thanks for tuning in again today. What sports teams use the airport for their charter flights? It's basically all of them. The Lakers, the Rams, Chargers, you name it. Certain ones use certain airlines. Like the Rams use United. The Chargers, the first year used Atlas. They had the Atlas Air 747-400 passenger jet. This past year, they were using Delta. And I believe the Lakers are using Delta as well. All right, got the China Eastern finally pulling into the gate at Tom Bradley. Sitting next to the EVA Air 777. Thank you, Chase. Really appreciate that. Korean Air and British Airways A380 coming back to LAX on June 1st. Wow. I heard the rumors about the British Airways. I never heard anything about the Korean Air. That is really good news. So we'll have the Korean British Airways A380, and then on July 1st, we'll have the Emirates A380 back. So we may have our A380 afternoon rush back again. It was always amazing to see. Thank you, Oliver, for that update. All right, let's pull out here. Pretty quiet, but don't worry. It's LAX, things will get busy. For those of you just joining, we'll pan over here. We'll kind of zoom into the Qantas hangar. If you want to see A380s, even though there's a China Southern over there at the midfield concourse, those A380s have been sitting there basically for over a year now. The Dreamliner that's sitting in front of the hangar came in this morning, and then that other Dreamliner sitting next to the hangar has been sitting there as well. So we'd love to see those A380s back in the air soon. And look who just showed up over here. So he's being towed all the way to the far west side of the airport. Alex says, sure, it's a lovely view to watch some airplanes take off and landing at the airport. We agree, though it's a little slow right now. As we approach the 10 o'clock hour, things start picking up a little bit. Can you follow one taking off and landing, maybe? We will, when that actually happens. Right now, actually, you know what? There's a China Eastern special livery. I think it's the People's Daily. Actually landing on the north side. It's a beautiful livery. So hopefully he'll make his way back over here to Tom Bradley. Or he may be parking on the north side. We'll find out. Hello, Chris. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. Cargolux landing on the north runway. Yes, because he's a 747-8, which means he can't land or take off on 25 right, so they have to go north. But the good news is he will make his way all the way around, so we'll have a good show here in about 10 minutes. Tell you what, we'll zoom in on the other A380 parking here at the airport is the China Southern. Came in last night, will leave later tonight. Why can't Cargolux land on 2.5? The wingspan is too large, and I guess the distance between the taxiway and the runway is too small. Therefore, that's why they need to go on the north side. I guess the spacing between the runways and the taxiways is much larger on the north side. What's the weather out there? Ugh, well, it's not too cold. It's actually really kind of mild. But it's really extremely overcast, as you can see. All right, Cargolux just landed on the north side. Kind of pick up on him right here. There he goes. All right, so he'll make his way around the airport. And once he shows up here on the south side, we'll zoom in on him. A Alaska 737. Oops. This Cargolux 747. Is this little Captain Joe? It's always a great question. Chris, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube first class member. Really, really appreciate it. I like your avatar too, Bart Simpson. All right, we're awaiting, well, looks like we have a American Airbus A321. So there might be two of those. About to take off in 2.5, right? Take a look over here. Thank you, Jonathan. Zoomed in a little too much there. All right, here we go. We got Cargolux making his way. All right, focus here. Come on. There we go. Thank you, Nicholas. Martin. Sorry, Nathan. Thank you so much. When did the A380 land? That was, I think it was last night, Saturday night, 6:30 p.m. All right, so he's going to make his way over here. He will eventually cross runways 25 right, 25 left, and then we'll taxi right in front of our camera. we're waiting for that. We got Qatar cargo just landed. Don't worry, I'm looking at the Cargolux over there. He stopped right before 25 right. Once he starts moving, I'll hand the camera back over to the left. He's making his way. Stand back over here. Nice and slow. He's over there waiting. Across the 2 runways. All right, you guys. So just real quick, I'm going to change the battery out on this, the main camera before he crosses, so we don't miss any action. I'm just going to change out the battery real quick. So you're going to see color bars on the other side. Don't worry. All right, we're back. Back to the action. Thank you so much. Finally, a face reveal. I kind of did it yesterday too. Thank you, Chuck. So I'm assuming there's an American A321 just taking off on 25 right. So I'm assuming the Cargolux is more than likely going to start making its way over. And then I'm looking at flight radar. You got an Atlas Air 747 and I guess the Atlas Air making its way. There he goes. made his way across 25 right. Now about to make his way up over across 25 left. So it's not rare right now, but this is kind of rare. Something you probably won't see happening once 25 left is reopened. So if you're a LAX plane spotter, you see this happening throughout the course of the day. But after May, this may be a sight that you may not see for a long time. Captain Joe, is that you? Alright, so he's going to make his way over to the cargo area. And you see an Atlas Air, plain white Atlas Air, making his way over to 25 right. Alright, zoom over here, you can see it's the Atlas Air. The unmarked aircraft is an Atlas Air 747-400 about to take off. So we're using a little bit different of a camera for these live streams. It's a more broadcast camera. It just shoots a little bit different than the one we usually use for our regular videos. This gives you a little bit more raw feel to it. Go. Not too busy here at Imperial Hill. I think they have quite a few of the all-white 747s. As you can see, the weather, it's, you know, cloudy, overcast. Not the typical sunny LA day like yesterday. Yesterday was a perfect sunny day. Yeah, it's early enough. It's not even 10 a.m. So by 11, this might clear up a little bit. We'll see. Where do you say in the American A321neo? Yes, about to take off on 25 rights. We will pan the camera back. Constantine says, enjoying and watching this at home in Anaheim. Thank you so much for watching at Anaheim. We love Anaheim. Let's see the plane spotters out here with their cameras, getting all the action. Alright, so we're panning over here, back for a takeoff of American Airlines, Airbus A321. And there he is. Very common sight here at LAX, the American A321. We do plane spotting at San Francisco Airport. Yes, it's definitely on the list of places to go once air travel starts picking up. We'll hop on a flight and go up there, most definitely. Yeah, you've got let's see, 2 Alaska flights and 1 Frontier. Frontier is an A321. Steve the Eagle. Do you color correction in your YouTube videos? Yes, absolutely. We actually shoot the YouTube videos on a totally different camera than what you're watching today. It's a much smaller camera, it's in 4K. We're actually shooting, this is all in 720, HD 720. It's not 4K. So big difference between the YouTube videos and the live stream. This gives you a little bit more of a raw feel, a little bit something a little bit different. There goes one of the Alaska. Jazzy John 30, thank you so much for watching in Toronto. Do you think the Southwest should buy the Airbus A321neo? Not going to happen. They settled on the Max 8. I think they're going to stick with that. All right, so now we've got the Frontier A321, Steve the Eagle taking off on runway 25 right.
But I don't see the toe. I don't see the toe. What? The cargo toe?
This one right here.
Oh, gotcha. Yep.
You stupid, looking for it right here?
Yeah, looking for it over here and shit.
Sorry about the swearing, guys. Light. Not very many people on that flight today. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean that. So we have a new software here that we're using. So since it's a little quiet right now, I thought kind of like, you know, show some old file video on the right side. And the live cam will be on the left side. Just for now, as we wait for some more action here at LAX. Really appreciate you guys watching today. Southwest Max landing on the north runway. Are you over there on the north runway? Hello, Spain, Barcelona. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yes, Queen of the Skies, very missed. We still have a lot of 747 cargo action here at LAX, but passenger service, our only option is the Lufthansa 747-8, the Korean Air, and the Air China, which we haven't seen here in a long time. All right. So we have a Moss Air that just landed. He is making his way down the runway here. Look at it right. Interesting. Thought for sure he was going to come toward us. Interesting.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
How are you doing today?
Doing all right. I'm live on the air, so I can't. Never heard of Moss Air. That is out of Mexico City. Southwest Boeing 737 landed on 25 left. Yes, sure did, and that is a MAX, which unfortunately we won't see here on the south side. I do see a special livery just departed from the gates, making his way over to 25 right. We'll see him after he passes by this building. Is the Stand Up for Cancer livery. American A321. You can see him right there. So he'll make his way down for departure on 25 right. Once again, that's the Stand Up to Cancer special livery on the American Airlines Airbus A321. I got a special visitor on the south side, Southwest 737-800. Air still sitting over here. JetBlue A321 making its way to the gates. get on here and double check on American Special Livery. All right, focus here. Focus, focus. There we go. Hello, Italy. Thank you so much for tuning in today. No, unfortunately, we will not see that MAX 8. He'll stay on the north side because the southwest gates are on the north side. I would love to see AIRLINEVIDEOS come back to LAX. Love it. I think there was talk about it. It would make sense, but we'll see. All right. Another Southwest 737 landing. Oh wait, here we go. That is a MAX. You're in luck. This is a 737 MAX 8, just landed on 25 right. So that's 2 MAX 8s that just landed within the last 10 minutes here at LAX. Darn building's always in the way. Wouldn't be too sad to see that building leave. And that tree right there too. Always gets in the shot. Just always in the way. So there you go. There's the Southwest 737 MAX 8. Just landed on 25 rights, making his way all the way around the airport. Oh, look at this one. Look, it just landed on 25 right. The ANA Dreamliner. Wow. Usually he goes on the north side. Things are really interesting today. Yesterday they flew in the RTD2 livery. We got blocked by that building again. David, we agree 100%. The controllers keep everything very interesting here because you never know where things are going to land or take off. just when you think you could figure it out, they change it. So if you were expecting to catch this ANA Dreamliner on the north side, you're probably, you know, I mean, it's been landing on the north side like 98% of the time. This is the first time I've seen it land on the south side. So if you're expecting to see it on the north side, you're highly disappointed. But we've got it live here on AIRLINEVIDEOS. All right, we've got the American Special Livery Stand Up to Cancer A321 taking off. way to the gate over here. I have to say, I really do like Anne's livery on the Dreamliner. What's going to happen to the tons of A380? Oh, I think they're done flying those. We'll never see those again here at LAX, unfortunately. In 1 second here, I'm just double checking audio and video. Still very cloudy, overcast day here in LA. Lufthansa and Air France have taken the A380 out of their fleets permanently. Yes, Air France was the first. Thank you, Robert. Hope everything is well there in Sweden. Hello, Portugal. Thank you for tuning in today. Nicholas, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It definitely helps with the cost of our time and the money we put into our YouTube videos and these live streams. We really appreciate it. Thank you. Just scanning the airport here. I don't see any great movements second. That's what we'll do. Hello, Mississippi. Trey, thank you so much for tuning in. Kaylon is on her way, about an hour and a half to go. More than likely, she might land here on the south side. John, thank you for watching there in England. Really appreciate it. Have I flown on the A380? No, I'd love to. Definitely on the list of things to do. I would have loved to take on the Lufthansa A380 to Frankfurt or Munich, but that's not going to happen anymore. So we'll see. Hello, El Salvador. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Daniel. Really appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in. Hello, Miguel in Venezuela. All right, let me go back to scanning the airport here. It's a little quiet. Kelly loves my voice. All right, I feel like I've got the voice of a golf announcer. I'm just trying to be very, quiet, not trying to disturb the other plane spotters here. But thank you, Kelly. It's very funny. Hello, Kevin from Mexico. Great name there. Love it. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in. Flying Huck. What can I say? Really appreciate your support here the last couple of days. Thank you so much. Really, really nice of you. All right, just looking at flight radar. Nothing too wonderful going on here on the south side, but don't worry, it'll start picking up. Looks like we have an Alaska Airbus A320 coming in from Dallas, landing on 25 right. Followed by Aeromexico 737-800. Chris, thank you. Really appreciate that. You're awesome. Thank you, Nicholas, for tuning in. How's it going? That's the live camera. Different. All right, guys. We're waiting for some more action going on here. Looks like that Hawaiian is pulling out of the gate over here. We'll see if he decides to take the south runways or go to the north. My bet is he's probably going to go north. Is the United 757-200 New York Art, is she back up flying? I know they pulled her out of storage. That would be like welcome news if she was making her way back to Los Angeles. Thank you, Chris. Really appreciate that. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday so far. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's a little bit slow this morning. but as we approach 10:30 here and get closer to the 11 o'clock hour, things should really start picking up. Yesterday, we did almost a 4.5 hour live stream. It was just under 4.5 hours. Time flies by so fast, I can't even tell you. Why are you watching this? Well, you know, it's addicting. Mark says he's feeling the love. Maggie just found us. Thank you for watching in Vancouver. Really appreciate it. Is it cold up there still, or is it getting nice and warm for you? Thank you, Juan. It's from Denver. Wants to come down to LAX next month for plane spotting. Should be a good month. We'll see you when you come down here. There you go. On the right-hand side, you have the Airbus A380 Emirates in the Special Expo 2020. So I think we got some good news. It looks since the tail went west on that Hawaiian A330, he is more than likely going to take off in 25 right. So there's some good news there. And there he goes, making his way. I mean, he could always make a U-turn at any point and go the opposite direction, but I think we're safe at this point. All right, so we'll await for his departure. Pull out here a little bit. Carlos, watching from Prince George, British Columbia. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oliver with OC Wings asked, do you keep a list of all the special livery planes you've seen? No. It's all in my memory and my brain of what has been shot and what date. Believe it or not. We still need to put together a whole video of all the special livery planes. And over here, it looks like we've got China Eastern? No, Japan Air 777. Landing on the North Runway. Mexico. Not a Max, just a 800. All right. So let me go full screen on our live picture. Got plane taking off on 25 right over here. The United A320. And he's gone. All right, see, these clouds are kind of low today. Check flight radar here. Looks like the United A330 is making its way to the end of the runway there. Got a JetBlue A321 about to take off to JFK. Pan over there. Sorry, it's a little jerky. It's not as, the panning's not as nice on these live streams as our YouTube videos. We're using a different camera. All right, here we go. This is the Hawaiian A330-200, taking off on 25 right. There she goes. Imperial is getting a little bit busier with more plane spotters as the day goes on here. 2 live streams in 2 days, absolutely. We'll be in the next stream. Jonathan, are you coming to Imperial Hill? Do you stream often airline videos? No, the last live streams we did were back last summer, and we streamed yesterday at In-N-Out Burger and then today at Imperial Hill. If all goes well, we'll try to stream next weekend. If you guys like it, let me know in the comments. Rashad said he's checking flight radar 24. Thank you so much. Looks like we have a United 737-900 about to take off. So we'll move the camera back over here. Sorry about that, guys. There is a button on the camera. For whatever reason, the placement on that, if you gently just even touch it, makes the camera go black. Not quite sure why that was placed there. All right, we got the Japan Air 777 making his way over to Tom Bradley. Landed on the north side. China Eastern coming in about 10 minutes. Sorry, guys. It'd be nice to see Japan paint some of their 777s in more special liveries. As he's making his way. So that's the old, well, it's the current American Airlines hangar, which will eventually be torn down to make way for the second part of the midfield concourse that you see there in your picture. He's pulling into the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Wondering, that is a Alaska Airbus A320 that just took off. Nothing too fancy. We will make a left-hand turn here. Another Japan 777 coming in about 18 minutes. I tell you, it's back-to-back action with Japan Airlines in the morning here at LAX. So he's going to pull in, sit right next to that ANA Dreamliner. Thank you so much for tuning in. It'd be great if you start streaming at weekends. Well, the major big plan of action is to do airline videos full time, and which would mean being out at the airport throughout the course of the week and on the weekends. So that would be the mixture of our taped YouTube videos along with these live streams. So I think there's big plans for airline videos. It's just going to take some time to get to that. And obviously, when you are supporting the channel by becoming an Airlines Videos YouTube First Class member or just donations, it certainly helps us get to that much quicker. So we appreciate it. Thank you so much, Riza. Sorry. All right, get back to scanning the airport here. It's a little bit quiet. Got a Hawaiian A321neo being towed to the gate. So what would you rather ride on? This A320neo, or would you rather fly on the A330 to Hawaii? Definitely kind of hoping for more cargo plane action this morning. Sorry guys, I'm trying to read your comments and run the camera at the same time. All right, pull out here for a second. Bear with me. Thank you, Dan. Really appreciate that. Prefer the A321. Wow. All right. What time is it at LAX? It is 10:40 in the morning. Speedbird 857 says he's enjoying his breakfast and the live LAX action. Wish there was more action for you right now, but should start picking up here. Still very hazy and cloudy here in Los Angeles. Just kind of hoping the sun would start peeking through those clouds. Still hope. Usually happens around 11 in the morning. All right, looks like they have a JetBlue lining up for departure on 25 right. It's an Airbus A320 on its way to Charleston. Flight 2218. little quiet here at Imperial Hill. Hello, Germany. What's the best part of spotting? It's like collecting baseball cards as a kid. You just never know what you're gonna get in the package. And the same thing when you're out here spotting, you just never know what you're gonna get. You know, you can plan out your day, hoping that you're gonna get a certain plane, and then out of the blue, something random, special livery you've been wanting for a while, just all of a sudden just pops up on flight radar. It's just the excitement of not knowing what you're going to get, basically. I'm sure you all, if you're a plane spotter, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm probably not saying it correctly, but it's just a fun hobby. Is it cold in LA? No, it's actually, it's pretty mild. I wouldn't say it's warm, I wouldn't say it's cold. It's decent. Definitely am wearing a, let's see if I can get me on camera here. Oh, wrong. That is not what we wanted. Maybe we'll try that. There we go. So I'm wearing like a short sleeve t-shirt, so nothing too cold. Don't need a jacket, so it's a perfect, nice spring day, and I can kind of see maybe the sun coming in a little bit. It's kind of slowly making its way through those clouds. So hello from Indonesia. Thank you so much for tuning in. It is a little quiet, so what we're going to do . So what you're seeing is some file video on the right-hand side, just to kind of keep up with some action here while things are a little quiet on the live cam. As soon as we see something interesting to focus in on the live cam, we'll definitely zoom in and focus in on that. Not seeing much action here right now. What are the best places to spot planes at LAX? Well, where we are at Imperial Hill, this is one of the best spots for takeoffs. Ken is watching from Orlando. Thank you so much for tuning in today, Ken. Watching from Manila. Thank you so much. Hello from Portugal. Good day. Watching from the Netherlands, one of my favorite places. Got to get back to Amsterdam. Miami traffic, watching from Dublin, Ohio. Thank you so much for tuning in. Of a private jet making its way across the 2 runways. I think the sun is starting to break through those clouds. I can feel the warmth of the sun. Hello, Philippines. Thank you for tuning in. Hello, Kevin. Nice name. Thank you for watching from Indianapolis. Polar 747 in about 6 minutes. Very nice. Mark in the UK watching with his brother Rodney and Uncle Albert. Hello guys, thanks for tuning in today. Let me mention it. All right, guys, got a special guest here at Imperial Hill with LAX plane spotter, Rudy. Say hello, Rudy. He's out here capturing all the action. Kind of quiet here at the hill. I think once the sun starts coming out, I think more people will come out to the hill. Thank you, Rich. Thanks for tuning in from Champaign. Watching from Brazil, thank you so much. Chris, no, thank you. Thank you for watching and your donation today. Really appreciate it. It's like the Polar Air Cargo DHL 747-8 just lit up on flight radar, which means that he's actually going to have to make his way all the way around the airport to go take off from the north side. So that should be a good sight here in a matter of minutes. I might do some plane spotting at my home airport today at some time. What is your favorite airport airline videos? Well, of course, it's LAX, Los Angeles. Nothing better. Wendy became a new first class member. Thank you so much, Wendy. Really appreciate that. Let's go to full screen here. We've got a 747 cargo making its way over here. Polar Air 747-400 just landed on 25 right. Left there. should make a left here onto Lima. Oh, what's behind him? Sorry, got distracted. The New York Jets, livery JetBlue. Anyway, back to the 747. Got the Japan Airlines 777 making its way over to Tom Bradley. It's the second Japan Airlines 777 landing here in the last hour. Here we've got the United Dreamliner just landed. He's pulling into the gate over here. Got a United 757 taking off in 25 right. Hit that black button again. Sorry about that. Panasonic, what are you doing to me with this button next to the cord tab? All right. Well, the sun is finally coming out here. What do we got landing? Greetings from the Netherlands. Thank you so much for watching from the Netherlands. Which part of the Netherlands are you watching from? All right, so pretty soon we will have the Polar Air Cargo DHL 747 making its way in front of us to make its way all the way to the north side for a departure. Thank you, Alex. American 777 from Miami landing on 25 right. Yes. There he is. As you can see, the American A321 is a very common plane here in LA. Hello, Brazil. Thank you for tuning in today. Lima, Peru. Thank you. Are these regular live streams? Are they going to be regular live streams again? We certainly hope so. We were waiting for things to kind of pick up here in LA. It was very quiet, very, very quiet for the last year. So as things start picking up, it made sense for the live streams to come back. So yes, we certainly hope so. Thank you so much for tuning in. Where is Imperial Hill? It's actually technically in El Segundo, which is a city on its own. It runs up against Los Angeles. but it's literally right next to Los Angeles International. Thank you for watching in the Philippines. Favorite plane? It's one of the most exciting moments, I think, right now, because there's so much cargo movement at LAX, and to have the planes, you know, taxi right in front of the camera makes for a great shot. Hello, India. Thank you for tuning in. Holland in the house. Thank you, Thomas. Thomas. I would assume it's Thomas. Hello, William from Manchester. Thank you for tuning in. You guys have your own local little live stream unit there, Airliners Live in Manchester. I always like watching them. Thank you, Oscar. Really appreciate that. The DHL 747. Actually, he is going to take off. It's a departure, but he is going to make his way. I'll show you here. He's going to have to make his way all the way down and then cross the runways for a departure on the north side. See, it's a little busy over there in the cargo area. Cloudy at LAX, having a great day in California. Greetings from the UK. Thank you so much to Gaming Raptor 124. It's not too chilly here. Sun's starting to slowly come up. We're awaiting, there's two Polar Airs there. One's is 400, and obviously the 8 is making his way over toward us. Do you have anyone else from your crew, or is it just you? It is just me, doing about 5 jobs all at the same time. All right, it's inching closer to us over here. So again, this is going to be rare. This is it's a common thing right now at LAX because of the 25 left being closed. Once that opens back up, we're more than likely not going to see planes taxiing this direction. This does happen on reverse ops in the early morning hours, or when there's a storm off the coast. Planes come this direction and then take off to the east. But again, he's making his way slowly but surely. He's making his way up to the north side for departure. Through these buildings here. Pick them up on this other side. It's gonna make it right. So now he's crossing 25 left. Make his way across 25 right. There is a departure right now on 25 right, so more than likely he's gonna stop right there. There you go. It's a 747 and an A380 all in one shot. Hear the engines. He's gonna make his way across 25 right. There he goes. Crossing 25 right, making his way up to the north side. Stopped once again. It's the China Southern A380 there permanently. No, he's just there, parked there overnight. Came in yesterday at about 6:30, and will leave later today, later this evening. All right, he will slowly make his way over there to the north side. Let's check back on some action over here. Check flight radar real quick. Excited, yes, absolutely. Anybody know when that is coming back? Is it May? I know in years past it was March. Clearly didn't happen this year. May, yeah. In years past, it was March, correct? I'm not wrong on that. I'm pretty sure it was before April. Yes, we have American A321. There it is. Still quiet here at the hill. See Snake Gaming, he said he's coming to LAX. All right, we'll see you soon. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. 282. Heading to Liberia. It's a 737-800. See, the sun is slowly coming out, but it's still overcast. Kind of hoping for more of those cargos take off today. So close to 100,000. Yes, tell all your friends. We're so very close. Would love to hit 100,000 soon. Will we stream next Saturday? That is a good question. Ish Aviation is coming out from Seattle, and so we might stream on Saturday or Sunday. We'll let you know later this week. Definitely give you enough notice, but it definitely will be next weekend. Just not quite sure if it's going to be Saturday or Sunday. Aeromexico Max about to take off in 2-4. Yes, of course. That would be on the north side. Make a live special for 100,000. Sure. What would you like to see? All right, here we go. We have the Alaska 737 taking off in 2-5 right. All right, for those of you just joining us, earlier we were showing the Qantas hangar over here. A pair of A380s and a pair of Dreamliners sitting over there. So the Dreamliner is sitting in front of the hangar. Came in this morning. And then there's a second Dreamliner on the other side of the hangar. So Qantas said that they are going to start passenger service up again in late October. But I think from what I hear is they're going to start with the Dreamliners and no mention of when the A380s will start flying again. I'm kind of hoping that by October they'll change their mind and turn them into A380 flights again. Yeah, those A380s been sitting there since last year. A lot of the other ones are sitting in the desert. It might be the most common plane at LAX, the American A321. DHL taking off on 2-4. Wow. Oh, yeah, that's the 747 that we saw earlier. Anyone on here a fan of the Spirit yellow livery? I know a lot of people don't like it. I actually think it's a nice change. I actually do like the yellow. It definitely stands out. I think it's probably one of their better looking liveries. Definitely a much better than that dark gray black livery that they had. Never understood that one. C-Snake Gaming says he likes the yellow livery. Glad I'm not the only one. China Cargo Airlines 221 was cleared to land on runway 25 right. Yes, indeed. So we have the China Cargo landing on 25 right. Take our live cam full screen here. It's going to go short. Keep going. Come on, come on. There you go. Make a left here. Make his way down to Lima, make a left, and then come directly toward us, which is always a great shot. All right, he'll make his way over to cargo area. We've got a Japan Airlines Dreamliner. It just landed on the north side, making his way over to Tom Bradley. Whoop. He's going to cross paths with a Delta 767-300. So right now we have 3 Japan Airline flights here at LAX. There's a Frontier A320neo. That Delta make its way back to the north side. So that's where the gates are for him. It's getting a little busier. Slightly. Hello, David in Ireland. Thank you so much for tuning in. So up next we have an American 737-800 about to take off to Mexico City on runway 25 right, followed by, guess what, another American A321. We'll pan the camera back down to the end of the runway here. There you go. See him through the haze here at the airport today. Local time is 11:39. Sorry, I wasn't losing my balance. I'm kind of scared that one up. All right, sorry about that. Did not have good posture holding the camera. Lost that one. Oh well. Here we go. Here's your private jet. Two Delta 757s are cleared to land at 25 right. Now they're sending all the Deltas over to the south today. There you go, there's one of them that just landed. You've got the American A321 lining up for departure. You leaving? Oh, we got the KLM, flight 601, landing on the south side today. How are we? Jeez. Panasonic, if you're watching, you gotta get rid of that black button next to the zoom ring. Wow, look at this. It's a very rare sight. There is no one here. I mean, you've got some spotters down the way, but the main area of Imperial Hill right now, there are no spotters here. Yeah, Rudy just left. He says he's going to the in and out side. I don't blame him on that. Maybe that's why there's no spotters here. If you've never been here to Imperial Hill, basically it's a little park that overlooks LAX. As you can see, Imperial Highway is down there. So that's what separates the park from the airport. Which gives you a good look of where we shoot a lot of the videos here on Airline Videos. Got the Air China 777 over there. Landed on the north side. Let me check flight radar, make sure that what I see in the distance is the KLM. Yes, it is. All right. So we got KLM coming in for landing on 25 right. Yesterday, he landed north. This just shows you just never know where these planes are going to take off and land in LA. The beautiful KLM 777-300ER from Amsterdam. Will be making its way to the Tom Bradley International Terminal. So he's pulling in. I'm counting. He will make 1, 2, 3. He'll make the 5th 777-300ER park at Tom Bradley currently. Wow, just over 3 hours already on this live stream. It's amazing how fast time flies by when you're having fun, right? So he should make a right-hand turn here and park in between the EVA Air, the Japan 777s. That EVA Air should be taken off here very soon. This is live, absolutely. Welcome. Time's fun when you're having flies. Absolutely. This is not pre-recorded. We do show pre-recorded video, but this is all live. This is happening live. Follow all the action on Flight Radar 24. All right, just panning the airport here, looking for some action. Looks like things have slowed down a little bit. There is a Hawaiian Neo. Looks like it's getting ready over here. Hello, Germany. Thank you so much for tuning in. Prove it is live. Well, I don't know. There's nothing more to prove than if you pull up Flight Radar, you can see that all these planes are where they are exactly at the airport right now. Thank you for commenting. I see a DHL 737. No, I'm wrong. It's DHL 777 on its way to Sydney, pulled out of the cargo area, making its way over to 25 right. And the Moss Cargo 767 just lit up. So we'll see those two cargo planes here in the next 10 minutes or so. You see a lot of planes are making their way over to 25 right. Hello, greetings from Germany. Thank you so much for tuning in. Kalita Air, Boeing 767, passing by his house. Awesome. All right. The sun is really starting to come through now. Hopefully it starts burning off a lot of this haziness and clouds. We're gonna pan back over here. Hello, Venice, Italy. Thank you so much for tuning in, Alberto. Greetings from Indonesia. Thank you so much. Wow. JetBlue departing on a 25 right. Yes, indeed. That will be the next takeoff. And the Hawaiian Neo looks like he's going to go to the north. All right, fine, be that way. We'll catch you next time. All right. So next we have a JetBlue taking off. All right, guys, I have some bad news. I know you don't want to hear this. Our battery packs are running low. I just got a warning. So I just want to give you the heads up that the stream just might end abruptly. But I just plugged it back into another battery pack. So fingers crossed. We get more battery action so that we can continue this live stream. We got the EVA just pulling out of the gate over there. All right, checking on the battery status here. We are going on 3. All right, I think we might be okay for a little bit. We're going almost on 3.5 hours live streaming, which is just, it's amazing. Thank you all for staying with us, tuning in here today. Let me know in the comments if you want to see more live streaming like this. We will definitely do that for you. Oh, he's going to go north. He's got his tail to the south. David wants it every day live stream. We would love to do that for you. We certainly need a little financial support to make that happen. Yes, DHL is making its way to 25 rights, along with Moss Air. Live every day. We would love to do that. Actually, there's a Kalita 767 DHL that landed. That yellow on the tail really sticks out. Keep an eye out at the end of the runway. We've got the Moss and the other DHL 777 getting ready to take off on 25 right. Let him pass by. Let's head back over. Got the other DHL about to take off. Telling you, if it wasn't for the cargo action here at LAX, life would be kind of boring. He's off to Sydney. That would be a Kalita Air. All right. So we've got Moss Air going back to Mexico City. Taking off on 25 right next. More live streams, please. We'll watch soon. All right. Sounds good. A little foggy, a little hazy, a little cloudy here today. That happens. All right, here we go. Moss Air Cargo. Probably not saying that right. I think it's Moss Cargo Airlines. Taking off on 25 right. This is a Boeing 767. right, excellent. 2 heavies in a row. It's an Allegiant A319 making its way. Old baby bus. All right. Swing the camera over here for 1 second. Catch up on flight radar and your comments. All right. Let's definitely watch the language there, please. Yeah. All right. Please watch the language in the comments section. The baby bus. Can you believe there was an even smaller version of that plane called the A318? Yes, the 318, the true baby bus. Yes. Well, sorry, I had to, when you use the swear words, I have to block you. YouTube is doesn't like swearing, so sorry about that, but just please watch your comments. All right, guys, let's see. We are going on just over 3.5 hours of live streaming here in Los Angeles. Pretty crazy. I think we have enough juice to get us to 4 hours. Fingers crossed. We will see. So hello, I'm Kevin. I'm the person behind the camera. I'm the one talking. I run the whole thing called AIRLINEVIDEOS. So thank you so much for tuning in today. Just wanted to say hello. We will try to do more of these live streams. Got a little file video action going on the right-hand side of your screen, just to keep things a little, keep the momentum going here. It's a little slow this moment right now. The Aeroflot A330. Haven't seen those at LAX in a very long time. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Hopefully it's a nice spring day wherever you are. Thank you so much. Really cloudy here. Where are you, Jonathan?
Why?
Trying the snow in Manchester. Oh no. That does not sound like fun. Rudy, LA plane spotter over on the north side, says EVA Air 777 is now lining up for takeoff on 24 left. Thanks for the update, Rudy. I think you're right. Frontier did have the Airbus A380. I also believe that America West, back in the day, ordered some, and I'm not 100% sure if they took delivery of them or not. Airlines videos, do people think that you were weird, thinking you were talking to yourself over there? Probably. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate it. Scanning the airport for you guys. I'm not seeing much of anything going on right now. So looks like there's an Alaska 737 lining up for departure on 25 right. Just tell them you're talking to more than 145 people from all around the world. Yeah, that's a really good point. It's actually 169. We're broadcasting on Facebook and YouTube at the same time. Well, we appreciate you watching. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate it. All right, let me get back to looking at flight radar. So we have, amazingly enough, we have an American A321 lining up for departure on 25 rights, followed by an Alaska A320, followed by a JetBlue A321. Do we get flights from South Africa? Unfortunately, we do not. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in today. All right, so let me double check on our battery power here, battery life. For whatever reason, our batteries did not last as long today as yesterday. Not quite sure why. All right, guys. So let's get back to the full screen live cam here, and we will capture those 3 Airbuses that are about to take off at 25 right. You can see the sun has really started popping out here. So this is the Alaska A320. Make our way all the way back down the runway. Thank you so much, Jake. We really appreciate that. Love to come to Atlanta to do some plane spotting. I would say today is a really slow Sunday. It really is. I almost want to say that yesterday, Saturday, was a lot busier than today. Which is kind of shocking, because Sundays are usually busier than Saturdays. Not a lot of heavy action going on here on the south end of the runways, or south side of LAX. Looks like the JetBlue New York's Jets livery plane just lit up on flight radar. He's going to be on his way to Salt Lake City. Very quiet. The Avianca coming in for landing on 25 right. So who here watching is an actual plane spotter, and who just likes watching planes on YouTube or on TV or etc.? Let me know in the comments. I always love to see who the viewers are. Are they fellow plane spotters, or are they just people that love aviation? It's the New York Jets livery JetBlue. Should be pulling out of the gate there momentarily. Jonathan says he's both. Excellent. Aviation lover. Watcher. Watching planes. Excellent. Airplane collector, work at the airport, read airplanes, fumes. You know, speaking of, that's the one thing at LAX you don't really get a good whiff of, are the airplane fumes. For whatever reason, it's the ocean air, or it's the wind pushing it. You just don't smell the fumes like you would at other airports. It's really interesting. You kind of, you miss that. I miss that at least. Chuck says he's been watching planes at Orlando and Midway. I'm sorry, not Orlando. Chicago, O'Hare, and Midway since the early 1970s. Excellent. So the Avianca A319 just landed. Can't wait to see them bring back the 787s, even the A330s. That's all we get at the moment. Here we go, we have a JetBlue A321 taking off. Air New Zealand headed for a landing 25 right. Always exciting when we get visited by the All Blacks livery for Air New Zealand. Doesn't happen too often. Pull out, show you the ANA 787 is pulled out of the gate, which means more than likely, it's not guaranteed, he will take off here on the south side. Absolutely, Flight Radar 24 is the best app out there to track planes. Air New Zealand is just as cool as a cucumber, literally. There you go. Passing through our shot. Got two Dreamliners there. And there you go. American A321, of course. All right, let's go back here. Follow him. Tom Bradley is getting a little busy, getting a little full. And we're missing the A380s. Oh, sorry, Jonathan. All right, what runway are you spotting again? We are on the south side of LAX. Runways 25 left, 25 right. But the 25 left is actually closed until May, so the only operational runway is 25 right. Look at the size difference between that little Airbus and that 777. Uh-oh. That's not good. Smartphones caught on fire at Hong Kong airport. Let's check on our battery power here. Any JetBlue planes? Yeah, if you like the JetBlue A321, there's been plenty of those today. There is a JetBlue special livery, the New York Jets plane, A320 over here. You should be leaving the gate here momentarily. See the jetway kind of move back. Oh, there you go. There's another JetBlue. There you go, you got 3 JetBlues. Let's go back and double check on the ANA Dreamliner over here. We'll see if he makes a left-hand turn for departure on 25 right, or he makes a right-hand turn and goes north. So 24 hours ago, this flight would have been the RTD2 livery, special livery. All right, let's see. Come on. Keep going to the left. Keep going. Make that left-hand turn. It's looking like it. There he goes. All right. Good news. We'll get him on the south side for departure, which is very rare since they've been flying the Dreamliners in here for the last couple of weeks. Usually he takes off and lands on the north side. It's a beautiful livery on that Dream. Oh no. Ah. Jeez. See? I'm wrong. This is what plane spotting at LAX is all about. Just when you think they're going to do something, they surprise you and do the complete opposite. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I got super excited there for a second. Needless to say, I can't wait for 25 left to reopen. Let's get things back to normal. Because on a normal day, with him being on that side of Tom Bradley, he would have taken off on the south side. No questions asked. No, we wanted to spoil the fun. Needs to go to the north side. All right. Well, have a good flight. We'll see you next time. So we've still got the Air New Zealand. I'm assuming he was waiting for the gate that ANA just pulled off. You're right. Let's pan over here even more. I don't want to give you a little whiplash. There we go. New York Jets pulled out of the gate. Yes, the China Eastern A330 just touched down. We'll pick up the shot once he gets around this building. There he is. He's still waiting over there. There you go. There's another American A321. Well, we've made it to the 4-hour mark here on this live stream. Thanks to everyone still watching. We are running low on our battery on the camera, on the computer, so we'll keep the stream going for a little bit longer. I just don't know how much longer we're going to have. I'm going to say possibly we'll make it to the 1 o'clock hour here in Los Angeles, which is just less than a half an hour. So if the stream all of a sudden just drops out, you know why. And we'll pick it up next time. All right, he is moving finally. Something tells me he's going north. See, wrong once again. He's making a left. Make his way for departure on the south side. We'll wait for him. You see, it's still a little bit hazy, cloudy here in Los Angeles. It's getting a little quiet in the chat room. How is everyone doing? If everyone's having a good Sunday. Can't thank you again. Well, let me rephrase that. I want to thank you again for tuning into the live stream. Talking for 4 hours on a live stream makes your head spin sometimes. Sometimes you start talking and it doesn't make any sense. for you private jet lovers out there. Thank you, Jonathan, for tuning in today. Have a great Sunday. We'll catch you next time. Tar cargo is about to take off. Yes. Cargolux also just lit up, so he'll be making a long road over to the north side. Rudy's reporting that the ANA has made it over to the north side for takeoff on runway 24 left. Yes, we have some cargo movement at the end of the airport. Hoping our battery stays with us here. Lufthansa. I think I see him. All right, let's get him here. Lufthansa A350. How much do we love that building right there? We do not like it at all. At all. Lufthansa A350 just landed on runway 2425 right, make its way to the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Seen off the corner of my eye, I see the ANA Dreamliner taking off on the north side. We'll catch you next time. Hopefully in the RTD2 livery once again. All right, we got to break away from this. The jets is taking off. Qatar cargo is lining up for departure. 25 rights. In the meantime, we'll go back to the Lufthansa A350. Sorry, it's the Qatar cargo, 777 taking off. Getting a little busier here at Imperial Hill. Robert says he loves the 777. Nathan loves Qatar. Got up quick. Let me check a flight radar. That Cargolux is going to make his way down the taxiway. Yes, it certainly looks like the China Airlines 777 freighter is landing on the south side. Thank you, Jake, for the comment. Gotta love the international terminal, yes. Not very busy at the moment. All right, let's swing the camera around. There's the China Airlines cargo 777 landing. sun is really coming out now. Bear with me here. Some neutral density on the lens. The sun is really shining. Making a right. Corner of my eye, I see the Cargolux making his way toward us. Check one thing real quick. Thanks, Glenn. Thanks for watching. All right, swing the camera around here. We'll see the Cargolux 747 is slowly making his way over in this direction. He's going to have to cross both runways for departure on the north side. Before the closure at 25 left, he would just take off on 25 left. Piece of cake. Come off the cargo area and you're good to go in a matter of minutes. Now you got to drive. You have to basically taxi all the way around the whole airport. Sorry guys, I think we lost our camera there. We are losing our camera. So now he has to cross runway 25 left, which he normally would have just taken off on, and then make his way across 25 right for a departure on the north side. So like I was saying earlier, this is something you probably won't see past the month of May. is holding short there. There's a Philippines 777 that just landed.
Good shot of that cargo plane taking off. You should be able to get a good shot of that cargo plane taking off.
He's going to the north, yeah. He doesn't.
I see they take off on this runway too.
He can only take off on 25 left, but it's close. So that's why he has to go to the north.
Every time I was out here one morning, then the wind was blowing offshore.
Oh yeah.
It took off from right here, and I was like, whoa,
Yeah.
wow, 747 fell off the ground.
You should see, when they come in off the ocean and land like right there, it's quite the sight to see. All right, so let's pan over here. We've got, oh yeah, we've got the Philippines 777 that just landed. Let's jump back. Cargolux. It's waiting to cross runway 25 right.
Did you get a shot of that jet plane with the New York Jets?
Yeah, we're actually doing
That was pretty cool.
holding shorts. Looks like there's another arrival on 25 right. Alright guys, just wanted to double check our battery power here. Alright guys, we're coming up to 4 hours and almost 4.5 hours of live streaming here today on Sunday here on Airline Videos. There you go, you got the Philippines crossing in front of Cargolux. As you can see, with the runway 25 left being closed, it certainly causes a little bit of a mess, a little bit of traffic backup here at the airport. I'm sure everyone will be very happy when 25 left is opened up again next month.
I care. Yeah. I care.
You can imagine the extra fuel that they burn, just sitting there waiting. Definitely an added expense. So who said the 4-engine plane was dead in the year 2021? There you go, you have a 747 and an A380, exact same shot. Far from over, at least here in Los Angeles. Looks like a Korean Air Cargo 777 just landed on 25 rights. I think there's going to be some movement on the Cargolux plane here in a second. And there he goes. Pan over here for one quick second. I'll show you the Korean Air Cargo 777. Lots of cargo here at LAX. So it makes plane spotting at this airport exciting recently. All right, let's jump back to the Cargolux. He's going to continue to go north. Go back to the Korean Air. He's crossing 25 left. Pointing my eye, I see the whole air cargo of 747-400. And at the other end of the runway, looks like he's going to be lining up for departure on 25 right. Zoom back over to the Cargolux over here. Good, how are you? Yeah. Going on 4.5 hours, live streaming. All right, there goes Cargolux for a north side departure. Have a Japan Air 777 pulling out of the gate over there.
Cargo over there.
I want to thank you all again for sticking with us here on our live stream. Sadly, we are losing battery power quick, so I might have to say goodbye, unfortunately. But it was a good 4.5 hours. I I would love to get the Air cargo takeoff, but I just don't want this to end abruptly. I want to be able to say goodbye, and I don't think we're going to make it. So let me turn the camera around. My GoPro actually quit working. So thanks everyone for joining us here in this live stream. 4.5 hours again today. So that makes 9 hours of live streaming in the last 24 hours, believe it or not. So we'll do it again. Would love to hear your comments. If you have any suggestions or want to see other things, let me know in the comment section. And really appreciate you guys tuning in, and we'll see you for the next one. All right, so take care. Have a good Sunday.